What's up, Twitch? I'm live. Yeah, that's it. Well, no. Got about to get ads, so we'll let the ads run and then I'll be live. Ads are almost over, but so we'll go ahead and go to the game so that when we're out of ads, we can be here. I'm curious about something. What does this do again? Greatly increases the rare chance of getting attacked. Yep. Yeah, okay. That there it is right there. Yeah, okay, yeah. Actually, this is not that bad for Blade either. Like, hold up, that's actually pretty good for Blade too. Dang, man. Oh yeah, and it's ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Okay, ads are over. So what's up, y'all? I'm live. It's another beautiful day here on Twitch.tv/ArchangelGM2. I meant to go live like almost 3 hours ago, but then you see I got a little distracted by like I decided to open up Magic Arena. Because I'd accumulated a lot of the free packs they give you every time a new set comes out or whatever. I was like, all right, I'll log into this and I'll open those free packs or whatever. And I did, and I saw some cards because I hadn't really been looking at Magic in a while. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And then I started going down a rabbit hole, and then 3 hours passed. So yeah. That happened. My bad. Yeah. So, rabbit hole done. There's a lot of things I want to do and need to do. But you see, I just really want to do the new story on this, and it's making it really hard for me to focus on the other things that I actually would like to do or need to do. So we're going to do the new story. After I quickly do my daily stuff, we're going to do the new story. Because I need to do the new story. Simple as that. Sure. Grab a Ron May. I have a Ron May. Let's grab a Ron May.
It's you again.
So that way we complete the challenge, the daily mission thing for it. A little early on that, realistically. One more time.
Eternal. I'm so everything. Attack the brave new world.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
You will not take away our hope.
Friends, indulge yourselves!
Enjoying yourself. The only redemption.
Oh, like nothing's done to her break gauge.
Let's improvise.
Unfortunate.
Power translates into hope. All will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I mean, on the plus side, we get to listen to Wildfire, which is great. It's a really good song.
I'm so
Everything burns to ashes.
Let's improvise. Like a compass. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. Friends, indulge yourselves!
Oh no! I've been imprisoned. And that's done. Ta-da! Alright. Then go here, then go here, no, here, then go here. Sure.
It's you again. I'm so everything. Burns to ashes.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true. Friends, indulge yourselves! Let the show begin. Let's improvise. It ain't over.
Does starting a new wave reset that in the turn order every time? Because I feel like it does.
Dreams do come true.
You do it again?
I'm so everything. Burns to ashes.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin. Friends, indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
I feel like it resets the timer on the complete combustion every time you start a new wave.
Let's improvise.
It always goes to the bottom at the start of the wave.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. My friends,
Indulge yourself.
let's improvise. Let the show begin.
And the salute. There we go. Alright, day was done. Dun, dun, dun. Now I also need to go here and accept these. Thanks. Thanks. Then I need to go back to here, to here, to here. Because yay, we get to do a Divergent Universe. Yay. Yay. So exciting. Alright, what is it? So, sinking into the self. Initial equation obtained Borison, Eternal Stranger, and Halyanin. Initial weighted curio, Delicious, and Marimo Candy. You will not obtain equations of weighted curios after achieving victory in boss domain. What's the weighted curio do? After physical characters use an attack and deal ultimate damage, restore all allies' HP equal to 30% of their respective max HP. Attacking character speed also increases by 25%, lasting for one turn up to... You know... I... don't... Like, physical characters, all I have... What? I have Clara? I mean, I guess I have Hanya and... yeah, I have a couple physical characters, but they're not gonna fit this team very well. So I'm gonna make a jank team. Hold up. Jank team time. Hold on. And boom. There we go. This is my jank team. Boom. Like, none of the possible fights are weak to physical either. What kind of team is... What is it asking of me? Use physical. Nothing has physical... Okay, sorry. The monkey has physical weakness. Okay. Oh, this is a crapshoot. Okay. Yeah, start Divergent Universe. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Sure. I feel pretty confident that I can do it with this team because it's going off of abundance as like the main thing. Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Lend me your strength.
I just really wanted to shoot him. I don't know why. I really wanted to shoot him. Weakness break efficiency. That's really nice. Because I need the hunt, I'm gonna go with that. Even though weakness break efficiency is so nice. Yeah. Use character. Oh, well, hold on. I'm using blade. Doesn't matter. Never mind. I was about to be very upset, and then I remembered that I'm using blade. That would do nothing for me. We're good. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Show your courage.
The returning Heliobus. What is this one? Yeah, but I love that this is a thing that can pop up, and it puts you in a fight with
I want to protect everyone.
what is the final boss this time around. I think that's considered ultimate damage, isn't it? For follow-up attack there?
Change tactics. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no more than fight. It's set.
I think it's considered follow-up
Receive
damage.
divinity. Unnecessary.
Alright, well, just punch this one in.
I want to protect everyone too. Tell me, Mr. Tora. Time to suffer. I'm okay.
Oh yeah, do this.
Eternal sleep.
Get rid of that revive. We don't want that revive around here.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That paradise made savor it for me.
Over.
Well, that was quick. The same character acts consecutively, their attack increases. Go with this one. It's funny because attack really doesn't do anything for this team because it's blade. Yeah, sure. Both of those 1-star blessings are so good. Again, this doesn't do much because I'm using blade, but still, character attack. And then ultimate damage. Now that one does something for blade. I'm gonna go with this one to complete the one I got. Wealth? Or... yeah, we're gonna go wealth. I like wealth. Wealth, yay.
First-rate supplies.
Curio wheel, yay. Oh, there's actually some really solid curios here. Hold up. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. At least I got something. It's gonna be very sad otherwise.
Enemy situation has changed.
Sure.
Let's wait and see.
Oh right, gotta do workbench. Yeah, I don't want to overwrite an equation. Write a blessing? I guess we can overwrite that. Yeah, I guess go for that. I don't want to overwrite any of those. Oh, thank you. Right. Stored. Good amount of healing received. And increased damage multiplied before. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, I should have done that one. I should have done this one. I got too eager. Whoops. Break effect or break damage? Go with break. Oh, I could do both, couldn't I? Do both. ¿Por qué no los dos? I don't know Spanish. I don't know why. Ignore me.
Repay.
Rude.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no your end approaches.
Oh wait, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I made a mistake.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you. Failed to stand you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Bro, that does so much damage. It's crazy.
I'm not afraid of you.
If any of my characters hadn't been at full health, they would have died.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I will dispatch you. Failed to stand you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I want to protect everyone too. Help me,
Oh, I
Mr.
guess she
Tora.
is giving him a crit damage boost too, so it is still a buff for him in the long run.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, this is new. I've never seen her go twice like this.
The fight is set.
I can maybe kill one of them if I go for this guy.
Nothing major. Failed to stand you.
I'm not afraid of you. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no fear.
Nice. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. Yeah. Precious treasure. I don't like that. Yeah, Punk Lord mentality. We'll take it. Sure, we'll take that. I'm not using preservation, but sure. I guess. Can I use this? Hell, it is. I can. Can I overwrite this equation and maybe get something useful? Just like that. Just like that. So easy. I am clearly a professional. I don't really like this particular blessing. What do I need hunt for? Oh, do I really have that many hunt? I don't want to get rid of some of these. Alright, well, we'll go with that. That was good. Yeah, bravo. Good job, team. Occurrence. Counter. I don't really think I have enough to use the store, but I'm going to go to the store anyways. Just because. Herda. What do you have in terms of curios? Do you have curios? Okay. Increases the chance for additional treasures to appear, and the additional treasures guaranteed to be a chaos. Hold on, what? When entering a domain, increases the chance for additional treasures to appear. And the additional treasure is guaranteed to be a chaos medicine box? What is a chaos medicine box? Okay, purchase that. You know what? Sure. Chaos medicine box. Let's go. Wow, these all suck. Adventure! I suck at this one. Oh, I was looking at these. Oh, I messed up so bad. I suck at this one. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Cool.
A traveling merchant needs a knowledge of puzzles.
Well, you suck at them. That's actually pretty good. Like, that one's pretty good, just because I'm pretty sure Blade's thing is considered a follow-up attack. Reward! I like rewards. I'm probably doing, like, the most ineffective, like, choices here. Mirror Transcendence seems boring. We're going with the question mark. I will take the clock. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I don't remember what I get for doing this, so we're gonna do this. How dare you? How dare you?
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The fight is set. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
How dare you?
I need to be brave. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. I'm okay. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you. Failed to send you.
Dang, Mara struck.
I'm okay. I'm not afraid of you. Lend me your strength.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
I don't want to use.
Receive divinity. Stay back, Clara. Let's settle this.
Bro, are you really gonna? I feel so cheated right now.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A blade knows no mercy.
Annihilate.
I just realized that is.
Receive divinity.
Please. I'll never forget you.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Lend me your strength. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
You chose the wrong
The
end.
paradise, savor it.
I need this thing to die. Thank you. Sure. Sure. Occurrence or adventure? Let's go with occurrence. I did adventure last time. Ah, yes. I see. Yes. Yeah, I prefer the doctor's robe. That other one's really good too, though. I did. Okay, I was fairly certain. Fairly certain. That was the one I had the most in. But that was kind of a gamble. It's fine. Oh, dang. Just straight up, nothing happens. Wow, I got shot down hard. My feelings are kind of hurt now.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
Okay. I don't really want to overwrite any of my equations. They're all fairly fine. Okay, we can overwrite that one if we get something nice. There you go. Okay, see now that's better. Alright, blessings. Okay. See, that works out. Is there anything I really like don't need? I don't really need that, do I? That one's fine. Override this one. Max HP by 16%, sure. Wait, no, that's actually great. I just realized that's actually great. Hold on. I'm using Blade. That's fantastic. No, I want to keep that. Alright, we're good with that. We're good with that. Now let's enhance. Now the question is, do I want to enhance? Yes, I want to enhance that. I want to enhance that. Then I want to enhance, yeah, that. Max HP, yes. AO, hold on. Potential. Okay, let's go with this one. Because potential more max HP. And Blade is my big damage dealer here. Alright, so...
Let's wait and see.
Show your courage.
Cool.
I want to protect everyone too. Holiness, your Torah. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Fight is set. Savor it for me.
You chose the
Yeah,
wrong
250k on Blade's attack. That's what I want to see. Let's go, Blade. Holy.
Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you.
Bro, it's just that easy, man.
I want to protect everyone too. Holiness, your Torah. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Oh, man. Yeah. That's what I'm here for. Go with that. Okay. Character's HP is lower than 50%. They gain a shield. I don't really care for either of these. Hold on. That might be good. I don't know if that'll affect Blade's thing, but if it does, that could be good.
Take them.
I have a decent bit. Let's go to the store. Can I get something? Alright, Herda, what do you got? Curio store. Gain 1/2 random blessing. Immediately gain 3 random blessings. Okay, actually take that, because I like that. Okay. I might get more, but first, I want to see what Skirlum has. Sure. That's nice. Oh, wait, can I like fully activate? Yeah, let's go. Grab that too. Okay, okay. We're gaming, we're gaming. Now, oh, I can't get both of them. Go with the gain 1 to 2 random blessings, I guess. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Alright, domain occurrence. What am I about to open?
Show your courage.
Obtain the one random negative curio. Absolute failure prescription. What is that? Screw it. Upon entering battle after allies are attacked for the first time, additionally consume HP equal to 50. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Ten random effects in a row, let's go! Oh, that's fine. Yeah! Oh. Oh! Ah! Okay, well that started off really good, and then it got really bad. Enhance 3 blessings.
Let's wait and see.
Alright, what can I get with what I have? Yeah, sure, go with that. That's not bad. Yeah! Alright, alright. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh, that's pretty good. Can I get both? I don't know that I can. Grab it? I can, cool. Oh wait, but then I don't have any. I made a mistake. Oh well. You live and you learn, man. Mistakes are made. I don't want to overwrite an equation. I have 1 free blessing to overwrite. This is the only thing I can overwrite too, because I don't have like any. Do I have anything that's just straight up useless? Restore all allies HP by 30% HP and increase their damage. I mean, that's probably the most useless I've seen so far. Launching attack, characters deal additional damage equal to their current HP. When a character's HP is fully restored. Being healed by an ally. Nope, we're keeping weakness break efficiency. We're keeping ultimate damage increase. Keeping that. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, the speed, but at the end of the day, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is the, like, kind of the most useless. Alright, can I get something useful? I'll take it. Okay. Now, enhance. I want to enhance. That one's pretty good. Is there any of these? I don't know. Are any of these really worth? Your character breaks an enemy target 100%. Damage dealt increased by 75 2 times. After a time a character loses or heals 16% of their HP, obtain 1 stack of break effect. When total HP lost or restoration equals 20% of HP, increase the character break effect proportion. Yeah, so every time a character loses or has HP restored, they gain 2 stacks. The great effect random grants must have blah 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 blah. And attack enemy hit. If the enemy has their weakness broken, this deals damage for 2 extra turns. Yeah. So not really anything that stands out. Like, that's pretty good, and that's pretty good. But those are 2 costs. I don't know if this works on Blade's thing. I kind of want to try. I mean, is there anything else worth it? Just 24% of the characters must be no less than 12% of their max HP. When a character attacks, deal additional damage to the enemy equal to 42% of the character's magic XP. That's pretty good. The character with HP is fully restored. When a character's HP is fully restored, so the amount of energy. The character's HP is lower than 35%. After a character loses HP or heals. When an ally uses their ultimate and performs a follow-up attack. Okay. Let's do these ones. Yeah, because those are nice, right? Basic attack, and what was the other one I was debating on? This one. Do I want the basic attack or do I want this one? I think that. Yeah, because I don't know that works on Blade. Whereas I know that'll trigger in that scenario. So let's go with that. Alright. Character speed by 8%, 12%. Increases incoming healing by. Reduce the defense when used. Go with the incoming healing, I guess. Alright. Alright. Final boss time. Let's do it.
Trouble ahead. Proceed.
Repay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Torah.
Time to suffer.
Nothing major. Mission command. Target threat index lowered.
Just punch that one. Thank you.
I need to be brave.
You know what, AoE? Do it. Bro, that damage, though.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Torah.
so much damage though.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
Eliminating
I'm not afraid of you.
Was she just gonna keep going?
I need to be brave. I'm not afraid of you.
What is happening? What?
I need to be brave.
Clara's just out here wrecking everything.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
Oh, dude.
I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, dog. Okay, there you go.
I want to protect everyone too.
When the flower, oh my lord, it's about to drop 2 million damage on these guys.
Mr. Tara.
Oh, now we're getting even more. No, no, we're not, because Clara gets another turn.
I need to be brave.
What is that?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
eliminating
I need to be brave.
This is awesome. I don't know what combination of what's causing it, but this is
Protect everyone
awesome.
too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
Yo, if that flower actually gets to go, it's going to destroy.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
Need sharpening.
That was the most satisfying run I've ever done in this game. Bro. Can I keep that save file forever? This is amazing. Oh my god, dude. Alright, okay, remember, these are what I had. Remember. Oh my god, dude. I want this recorded. I want to know the build, man. I want to remember this build. I'm so glad I save all my live streams. That was wild. Oh, jeez. Alright, alright. Bro, that's wild. I've got tears from laughing. That's freaking wild. Oh man. Yep, and these are the things they're expand. Oh, I almost had enough to get that too. Darn. That was a blast. That was just a blast. Oh jeez, dude. I've got tears from laughing so hard. I was working towards something. What was I working towards? Was I working towards this? I think I was working towards this. Right? Yeah, sure. Maybe I was working towards this. I don't know. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I have those to use. Let me go throw those at something. Okay. Alright, warp. Dang, not even a 4-star. How sad. How far, like, how long ago have I pulled a 5-star in this? Let's see if that's 5. Wait, is that all? Excuse me? Alright, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's not been that long then, I guess. I don't remember pulling that Clara, but apparently I pulled a Clara. Shrugs. I guess I did. Am I good? Am I breathing again? Yeah, okay. I'm breathing again. Now, Trailblaze Continuance. That's what I want. Available. What's available here? Oh, that, okay. What's available here? I see. Yeah, finest duel. Anyways. Wee. I see. Go. Yes. How do I have Black Swan and Argenta here at the moment? You have 2 people visiting at a time?
Phew.
What's up, Pom Pom? while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Lofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Lofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go.
I don't. March.
Blast? Expedition? Yeah! Wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast!
So we should leave March behind to take care of the express?
Hey! That's not what I meant! I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
Oh, well, that joke. Okay, that was poor.
The Xianzhou Lofu has recently overcome a crisis by holding the war dance there, demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taikian Roboball contest we've seen before.
I'm sorry, Taikian. What? That must have been before me. I don't remember that.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably...
Oh, that's right. That's why Black Swan's on the. That's right.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off.
I'm sorry. What?
However, it may take a few weeks.
I'm sorry. What? No, don't give her on me anything.
So that means we're not going to the Lofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So, here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two think?
So yes, but no, not with Ron May. I'm good. Let's. War dance sounds way more.
Any objections?
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to work to the Xianzhou Lofu.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
I didn't even get to finish reading that.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Get the Leviathan fossils and don't have to deal with Ron May. That's a win.
Himiko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance,
very true.
By the way, Danhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lofi, right?
Just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Lofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Lofu is stable and safe. Since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, didn't expect to just be here.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories, you know? Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth.
March, you're jinxing it.
Unusual, I must say.
March, shut up.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
That's not how that works.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us. Where is he?
But let's wait for him in front of the loop. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Wait. Okay, you're done talking. I need to switch to an actual team. Do I have a team that would work? Wait, what does my Dawn team look like? Where is my Dawn team? Do I go with my Dawn Hing team or do I go with my Firefly team? My Firefly team will easily destroy anything that it throws at me. Yeah, we're just gonna go with Firefly. So, yeah, give me just a minute. I'm gonna run and grab something to drink. I need something to drink.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. At ghost masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. are right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a tree. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
The real question to be asked.
So while I was sitting down here, I realized, oh, rollover hit Grand Blue, new day. And so I did my free 10 pull, and I got the new Tway in. That's really cool. Yay, new Tway in. I'm excited about that. I need to. That's while I'm sitting here. I'm gonna quickly do my Grand Blue things over here on the side. Hold up. I think. Did you get all that? I think. Hold on. Source properties. Yeah, there we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Now you can watch me do these real quick. Because I'm just going to quickly poke through here and do Because, you know, free raids I need to take advantage of and get all the stuff that's free. Mostly trying to get the mastery level up on some. Ooh, a Terra Omega anima, nice. Trying to get the mastery level up here for my different jobs and stuff, because I need them up. I need this one to 30, and I need Warlock to 30. Then I need to get my Luchador to 30, then Berserker, Lumberjack, Spartan, and Cavalier to 30. That's a lot of things to get to 30. It takes so much time. If I were smart, I would be farming that experience. I might do that actually. On Friday, I might do that. Just farm experience. Because it has this boost going on. Try and get what experience I can out of it. Continue. 0 treasure cost. Stram. Hey, Dollar, what's up, man? I'm doing the things. I appreciate you popping in briefly. It's nice to have somebody come in and say hey. Continue. Alright. That's all the ones I can skip. I need to actually do my Iggy runs. I've learned that my win team is miserably weak, though. So it ain't doing much before it dies. Alright. Oh no! I wanted to shrink it. Can I shrink it? There you go. Yeah, shrink. Look, I have GBF right here in the background. It's doing things. Got a little GBF cam going on right there. There we go. Oh no! Hold. Game, please. Okay. There we go. Little grand blue cam in the background there. Oh yeah, clever Dalit. Thank you. Aren't we a clever boy? Oh, hold on. I need to go make Shell mad. Hold on, I gotta make Shell mad. Hey. I'm not so bold as to at him, but I am putting it in the Grand Blue chat because I'm sure he will see it. All right. Let me go ahead and throw a backup request on that, and now we can go back to this.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Cienjo Lofu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on Lofi?
Exactly. We're Cienjo experts.
You know, it feels so untrue when you say it, March.
Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance, and that's why we're here too. Yeah, we know about that ceremony, but isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lofi fighter jet. No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian starscape.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Arm Alley, yeah.
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet of festivities.
Everyday vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Here you are. Everyone, this way.
Intelligentsia Guild member. Has that side quest always been there? Hey, Anqing.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
I don't think I need to request backup. I'm gonna go over and click that just in case.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
Is he?
We've only been away for a few months.
Cautiously.
Long time no see.
Been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danhung. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskip Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight.
Oh, dude, I got another fist? Let's go. Dang, I'm having a good day over on Grand Blue.
The general said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lofi recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
I don't remember which one is. This one.
Yeah. The Xianzhou Yaoqing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it. But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yaoqing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive.
I chose the right one. I chose one with Yaching.
I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a
You're
goddess.
fish out on the Yaching.
Capable of
Whatever.
Crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch. Huh. I wonder if it's true.
For animations or anything to go off of, yeah.
If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astra. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
Just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
We'll go with you.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Oh, it is a fight. Okay. Enemies with this mark can enter the Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger Moon Rage. When Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the Moon Rage state. At the same time, a Moon Rage countdown appears on the action order. When the countdown turn begins, Moon Rage is dispelled across all enemy units. I see.
Arson? Why are there wars here? This ends now.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
I will claim victory for my spite.
Stay in step.
Do I? Nah, just normal attack. Oh shoot. I forgot to press back up.
Not good. Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Could you give me back my sword? She just jacks his sword. Oh, that's great. Alright.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Skinjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack.
Why is the IPC here?
Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Lofi, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lofi must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borises.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Oh, that was that right there. I was like, where did that even trigger from?
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
Who is this voice actor? It sounds super familiar. Hold up.
The war dance approaching. Safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Chu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Chu, officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly and shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Chu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Lofi, and the Juming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. Chu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Lofi. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Lofi, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon
This
as
Cloud Knight
possible.
captain's got like an amazing voice. Who is this?
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
You look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Why is that the only compliment you know to give him, March?
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with.
Kobolds.
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance. We've been fighting them for a very long time.
Why do I feel like abundance abominations would also include vampiric entities? So that, you know, abundance entities are just gothic horror monsters? And the Lofi is just hunting gothic horror monsters. This is the conclusion I've come to. Also, I really want us to eventually get the path of abundance. We go to an abundance planet and just have weird gothic horror powers. That would be sick.
The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Senjo Lofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astral. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
No? Is this our antagonist for this story arc?
Success and failure.
It's been a long journey, Elder White. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express. Sure, how couldn't I have? It's not often we find such moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
Since when did he and General Jing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng? They seem to be having a great time.
Not must have happened without our knowledge. At least, I hope that's the case.
Allow me to introduce you to General Wyatt. He's the Arbiter General of the Cienjo.
Why is he so short? That's an incredibly rude question, but it's bugging me.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty. I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end,
Wait,
I'm to blame.
is there a chest over there I never got?
Such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Wyatt.
It's my honor to meet you, General Wyan.
Glad to meet you,
No
General.
need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lofi, same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned bring you in? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7, and him. Without them,
And him.
I'm afraid the Lofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lofu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Wyatt.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side with my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yu Li.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Now you piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskip Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
No, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Yeah, but you're not on the Juming.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its
Oh,
target.
jeez.
By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a second, Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back? Lofu swordmasters. What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yang Qing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yan Qing.
Hey, whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology wouldn't be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship, most notably the legendary flame wheel octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests? And take Miss Yun Li to the inn. I'll find another chance to talk with you. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Lofi during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yan Qing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Lofu and could use some help settling in.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, you go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Lofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Okay, now I'm gonna go grab this chest that I've been staring at for the entire cutscene. Oh, okay. You'll trying to keep blah 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 blah. Penetrating insight. Excuse me? Hold on, turn around. I want to see this guy now. So that's a no, I can't open the chest. Okay, well, fine.
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Lofu is so much livelier. But it's a shame the Lofu swordmasters don't seem that great. Glad to meet you too. Are you here to participate in the war dance? Of course. To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders. If you can defeat the ringmaster selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not only win rewards and prizes, but also be making a name for yourself.
Cool.
Sounds tempting, doesn't it? That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's how we got that title, I guess. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Juming swordmasters pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual. I have some things to do. Besides, little Yen.
Little? He's taller than you. Hold on.
Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief?
No, those are definitely the same.
Besides, this sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask, you claim to cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now? I didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him. But now, I've changed my mind. I'll give that poor flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry. So he can forget about it for now.
God dang it, I really like her. I really like her. She amuses the crap out of me.
Hey, Don Hung. I thought all the Xianzhou generals were like Jing Yuan. But that General Huayan, he looks so thin and scraggy. As if even a light breeze
Bro,
would knock him
another
over.
fist?
Is that old man really an Arbiter General?
Holy crap. It's almost fully, like, uncapped.
Well, each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance. Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard what Jing Yuan said, right? General Huayan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Juming.
Don't you find it strange? Do Xianzhou people age? I rarely see any old people on the Xianzhou ship. And when I do, they're usually travelers. But General Huayan looks like an ordinary old grandpa. Is he really a Xianzhou general?
Pretty sure everything you're saying is really rude, March.
Good question. He's right there. So why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah.
Nah, I'd like to live a little longer.
We should leave. General Jing Yuan asked Yan Qing to entertain us, so obviously, he has important matters to discuss. Let's not waste any time here.
report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh. Looks like the General is giving me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC. Non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
I mean, the inn's right next door. You really don't have to take us there.
It is the Lofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. One day, eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lofi. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing,
Marshall knows everything that has happened on the Lofo. He knows.
she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
So that's not gonna be his permanent voice, I'm assuming.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Jiaoqiu.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
Okay, you opened your eyes. That makes me not trust anything you just said.
A spectacular view? Ah, did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Drat. I forgot to ask General's interference. I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Wyan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
That's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
And what's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Huh. Maybe they've come to hold Jing Yuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Lofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Lofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Lofu, implicating Jing Yuan himself?
I see. Okay.
Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived. Rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Lofu.
An alchemist from the Zhu Ming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Lofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now. I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
Yes.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right? Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than adventuring, do you?
Maybe.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Yay. Oh, there really are a lot of people. They just upped the number of NPCs on the Lofi for this, didn't they? Hold on a second. I have messages over here I need to look at. And while I'm doing that, I might as well finish this up real quick. Okay. Get rid of all of these. Reserve. Yes. Okay. Inventory. Look at this. It's an almost maxed Yggdrasil fist. That's crazy. I like, if I level this up, skills and everything, like I level this up, this would be like a must use, right? Surely it is. Oh, here. Oh, right. I will happily take that. And now, raid list, these. I'm gonna do the rest of these because they're free right now, and hopefully, someone joins. No, I want. Oh, wait. Did I do it on my first one? I guess I didn't do it on the first one. Okay. Yes. I guess I should wait for them to do the thing. I don't imagine I'm actually going to be able to do enough damage on this one to... I should probably just go ahead and send the request. Oh yeah. Just go ahead and throw that request out there.
Can I really reason with you, Cienjo people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
What?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can
Yep.
handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Then feel free to.
You jerk. Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here? Staying on the Cienjo, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Look at the dude who's not listening.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protests in Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lofu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lofu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. This IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or
Well, you aren't much of a threat, mate.
business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC. I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there?
None of your business.
Hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Can I just punch him? It'd be so much easier if I just punch him. I really don't like this guy. Full. Do a thing. I just go ahead and request backup. At the end of the negotiation, if your morale is higher than or equal to your opponent's, it is considered a successful negotiation. Otherwise, it is deemed a failure. During the negotiation process, if either party's moral drops to 0, the negotiation immediately ends. Will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease your morale. As you make choices, negotiation progress until the number of negotiation rounds drops to 0, at which point the negotiation ends. During your negotiation turn, you can use negotiation strategies to apply various negotiation techniques to help you succeed. Here you can view your opponent's information. If you're unsure what to choose, click to view.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC...
Shut up.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust... Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild were incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong...
Alright, we understand your position, but rules are rules and we can't bend them now. However, we'll note down your concerns and pass them on to management. They'll keep you updated on any developments.
Besides, cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a...
Hey, yo, hold up.
Huh? Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense. I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practical?
All this nonsense!
Oh, come on.
Intelligentsia Guild? We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations.
Shut up.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC... Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that,
So, Mr. Scott...
I just don't want to hear his voice anymore. Everybody else can talk. Just, I don't want to hear Scott anymore.
As soon as your ship is repaired, to avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection.
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lofi.
Could she be? Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation. Just our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Shut up, Scott.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection. But, Mr. Scott... Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, they can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right? Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman.
Can I just punch you?
Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
No, better yet, let me use my bat.
This lady is really something else. Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
I wasn't expecting a fight, I'm not gonna lie. When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip once can dispel Terror Grip. When Terror Grip ends, if the caster of Terror Grip is not attacked to dispel Terror Grip, then the affected ally will fall into the terrified state and be unable to perform actions.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Take your position.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Step up,
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days?
trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Ember Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Probably why the Borson pirates attacked.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared. Can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the Shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Lofi. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Slingshot.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yanqing to be so... Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lofi from that crisis. It's so impressive.
Why does everything she say seem so insincere?
It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Everything she said just felt really insincere. The cargo is not so different from an open casket. Wow. Wow, okay. No, it's not considered part of the International Peace, Inter-Astral Peace Corps. Kind of cool. Sorry, just going through and setting up my things over here real quick. I guess. Team's not particularly capable to handle it itself. So yeah, go ahead and throw that in there too. Alright. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Where? Wait, is my map? The map was on here. Maybe it's not. Alchemy Commission. Here we are. Teleport. Wait, hold up. Susheng?
Hey! You're back! Why didn't you say anything in the group chat? I'm on duty. Let's catch up later. Because of someone important. So stop asking and be serious. I'm on duty right now. Stop hanging around here and find something better to do. Once I'm done in a few days, call up Lil Way and Wawa, and let's grab a meal at Aurum Alley. It's been ages since we hung out. Goodbye.
I didn't expect to see Susheng just chilling there. Are there other, like, Luofu characters we're familiar with just chilling around? Certainly not, right? Oh, now I kind of want to go to Holland. Now I kind of want to go to Aurum Alley real quick. Chances are... No, nobody's just chilling around. You know, I didn't think there would be, but I wanted to see. Darn. Alright, alright, alright.
All these years, the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
The way she said inevitable was like she just said it so fast.
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Linksha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Lofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Linksha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lofi. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford. Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you. Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then. Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming. But you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now. On the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
Flying sword. Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
Tougher? Like, who can take more of a hit? I get a feeling Yunli is tougher. I feel like, despite this game's best efforts to prove otherwise, Yanqing is probably the actual, like, better swordsman, maybe?
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it. Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here. I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other? Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and
You just told her no.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going? Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand. It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Oh, hold up. I actually have to use Yanqing. Hold on, I need to change this team, because this team ain't gonna work for Yanqing. Alright, shoot, what? Hold up. What does a Yanqing team even look like? Okay. Oh, my Bronya is not in a good spot to support, though. Alright, hold up. I might be powering up my Bronya. Alright, there you go. This is the team I'm going for. Can I... No. I just want... Team, please. No, not team. Character. There we go. Can you just borrow this real quick? Yeah. Can I? Yes. Get rid of all these extra 3-star. Oh man. Wow, I've got a lot. Although I guess these have been sitting for a while, haven't they? From all the summoning I was doing for Firefly. Alright. I accidentally double-clicked there. Yay! Oh, I can't. Okay, well, this is stuck right here for now, I guess. Relics. Oh, dude, I can't even. Alright. Broken keel, huh? Oh, hey, the recommended button exists. You can view the recommended set, main stat, and subsidiary stats for the current character. The set and main stat data are based on statistics from recently active players. When the relic's main stat, subsidiary stat, and the recommended stat for the character currently being viewed, they would be highlighted by the stat interface. Oh. Thank you. Yes. Equip this. Yes. Thank you. Are any of these energy regions? The one she's using is an energy region. Let's go! No, it's not. You lied to me. Why would you lie to me like that? Okay, well. That's fine. I'll take it. It's fine. What is this one? What are your substats? Crit, speed, and effect res? Okay. Well, none of those have that. Alright. Excuse me? That is 100% not its most used. People have been using, like, full 4-piece on her? I'm seeing used 2 and 2. Interesting. Wait, how do I filter? Where's my filter? Oh, there's my filter. No. Oh, shoot. No. Filter scheme. I don't. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so hold on. No. No. Yes, that's fine. Okay, I want to add Guards of Weathering Snow. Thank you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why is, like, nothing coming up? Oh, good boots. Switch to that. Switch. Cool. Alright. So let me just enhance these things real quick. I'm gonna get them to 9. So they're at least adequate, I guess. Effect hit rate? I'm sorry. Effect hit rate? Just... I mean... Why? Oh, it has speed and effect res. Okay, well that might have a little bit to do with why I chose that one. Huh. Yeah, but effect hit rate just doesn't do anything for her. Dang, even if I want to be, like... Yeah, gotta go with this. Because even though the other one has the subs, like, that just effect hit rate ain't doing anything. It's not gonna increase that effect res at all, though, is it? Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Hey, loving to see the speed. Hey, we got some speed. Nice. Love to see it. Right. That's something. It's something. Wait. Open this again? Okay. Oh wait. I guess while I'm paused for the moment, let me go ahead and clearing this. Oh look, I got Tiamat Bolt Aura. Nice. I got the big gun. Continue. I think that was all 3 of my runs for Tiamat. My inventory. And lock the gun. Lock the gun. Oh, that's her, that's the aura weapon. That's the, yeah, it increases the weapon skills. Nice. Okay, go back to raid. Go to raid list. That's all of those. I'm just gonna go down the list here. Because they're free and I need to do them. And, oh, water, ew. Is this the one I built it on? Yeah, this is the one I built it on. Okay. Menu, full, close, full, hit that, backup, request. Okay. Alright, now we can do this.
Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha? Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Enjoying yourself?
Eternal.
Lend me your strength. I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill. You've got style with those moves. But you're not
My
exactly
lord!
else. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Lend me your strength. Time for swordplay. Strike apart. Practice is over.
Oh, bro.
Swords descend.
Hedge your bets.
Trap.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flash.
Grace and elegance.
Lend me your strength.
Spend freely. No dirty tricks, mine.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Watch your head.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
This battle is unavoidable.
Sure, I'll play along.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. How many
The
can you
dice have
block?
been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Strike apart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Some value, I suppose.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Time for swordplay. Bladed flash.
Bro, I feel like this is gonna be tough for hunching the win. Cause she hits at like an AoE, he's a single target unit.
Strike apart.
Grace and elegance.
Lend me your strength. Bladed flash. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Like, to an extent, this is an unfair fight for him.
Hedge your bets.
My dude's a single target.
Strike apart.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Lend me your strength. Time for swordplay.
He can do damage though.
Sure, I'll play along.
How many can you block? Bladed flash.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dice have been cast.
Oh, I shouldn't do this. I've ruined myself.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah,
See? I won. Your technique was
much on speed.
This is not a fair competition in that. Literally, you got to use your strongest hit every time and your AoE against a single target unit. That's hard. Oh, man.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Oh. Well, then I'll give you a chance. Defeat me or hand over all your swords.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask, because I'm ready for you.
Well fought, my young friends.
That was an amazing entrance.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lofi is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances room? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yuli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Feixiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady? Feixiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
Merlin's Claw, the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lofi, too.
Of course, everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great general? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lofi, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Feixiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's your sword. Keep it safe, or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now? I should report to the Seat of Divine Foresight. I'll take my leave, General Feixiao.
This is how she apologizes. I love them. I want a whole anime based off of those two.
If you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Shao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough.
You didn't do it. You stopped them with 2 fingers.
Excuse me. I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Freaking nearly had to get rough. You didn't do jack.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Lofi is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Lofi could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
So this is not, I said this earlier, this is not his voice that's staying, I assume.
I prefer to be
Kind of sucks. I really like that voice.
with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with 2 generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. Made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou law firm. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
What does she got?
Well, life and death, Jiao Cho. It's all predetermined.
Is she
While
Mara struck?
starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance to the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
That was a
You
great art
asked
piece.
if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
An old war friend? Wait, who's the old war friend?
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
I mean, that would be cool. Wait. Yeah.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Sorry, that was the phone. I will be right back. Hang tight and we'll finish this up.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Okay, okay. So we can go back to the game now. I need to select. Should I do another Colossus? Like, didn't seem like anybody was doing Colossus. Kind of want to get my clears though. But if nobody's doing them, I guess I'll wait until later when there's a higher active player base. And just go punch this one for now.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Zhu Ming.
Really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huai Yan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Lofi before the war dance.
To the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skin?
I don't believe
Would you like me to relay your message?
Oh, goody.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huai. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices, and entrusted the Lofi to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance.
Hold up. Demonic planet? That sounds cool as crap. What's all this cool stuff in Lofi all of a sudden? Give me more.
There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time. I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lofi. But the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
I was wondering if the Marshal was going to be a male or female character, but it's okay, she.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Ryan.
I figure it's a super important character, so they're going to make it female because that sells more.
Marshal's orders.
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? Whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Oh?
Yes, it's this case right here. There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance. The main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lofi. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lofi would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Ryan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now.
I kind of want Wyatt as a character, because that would be awesome.
I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge, the The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lofi as the ringmaster, so it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Hawaiian.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Monsieur Lee. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him. Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance, displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Hawaiian's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
I can't believe they actually let Caleb voice that.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance? That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped. Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is beating your opponent in just one move. Boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yang Qing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even competent to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yang Qing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her number.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great. Starting tomorrow.
I don't know why they suddenly decided Halo can voice all the lines, but okay.
Yuli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation.
You're too kind. Oh, wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
The only person I can talk to is Jen. Okay.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss.
Oh, I ranked up. Nice.
How in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Lofi for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Lofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as to report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
See now there's no longer talking.
No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Lofi ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
The illustrious
illustrious Merlin's claw waiting for me.
Oh,
And
okay.
for so long, too.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that. I feel like we were told that actually.
It's been a while, General Feixiao. It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukon? Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Lofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Katyo?
Pichu?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the evil.
Yeah, this is from something, and I don't know what. I haven't done it. I'm assuming it's a character quest. I should probably do it.
The Lofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan, neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lupe to re-enter the Lofu, thereby unlocking the luminescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the ambrosial armor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lofu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lofu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
What does Feixiao not have a
That's
tail?
true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? Borisin Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yao Qing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lofi, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukon, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
What are y'all doing in this patch story? Star Rail? Like, what the heck? Is this setting up like an actual, like, main patch story?
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep? Where did March into Dawn Hub go?
I'm assuming this is the one I'm on right now. I feel like I should probably, go do those quests, huh? They're probably important. That's why they, yeah. What? Why is okay? Poetic Genius Ingenium. Did that one. Yeah, okay, that's an important one, clearly. It's all the character quests that are like the super important things. I'm certain of it. I should have done those before this. Admittedly. It's fine, though. So I'm never going to get anything from these if I don't host them. So I'm not super concerned about them. But I need the clears because the clears give me the things. I don't have to request help. I'm already the help. Whatever. I did it anyways. So I need this to be done. It's getting late and I need to figure out dinner.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing. Well, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow. I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet. Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
Oh, he is actually. That's funny.
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Don't be too easy on her.
Wanhung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
I love him.
By the way, where's Yunli?
I found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Lofi so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Lofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we
Pretty sure he's older than you.
sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7 the essence of Juming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Oh, okay, we're actually here. Actually, I think this team works because I think she plays on the break team pretty good.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and come on, step forward and strike with the...
Yeah, alright, so they're just gonna repeat what they said in that last cutscene.
Alright, let's get started with the training.
Yeah, okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Ready to shine.
Oh wait, okay.
Close attention, Miss March. Lofi swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Bladed flight! Right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything. Strike! Yes, you!
Like this?
Well done! Practice is over.
Swords descend!
Time for swordplay.
Strike with heart! Right on time. Mountains fall!
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Bladed flight!
Awesome! You'll make good practice. Watch a true heart and focused mind. Here I come.
Within the self, not the sword. Yes, you!
Practice is over.
Swords descend!
I kinda wanna make this an actual team. And I have to put a Ventrine on here for him to have a shield, otherwise he's gonna have issues. Hold on. Okay, so it makes a single ally become Shifu. When using basic attack or dealing enhanced basic attack damage triggers the corresponding effect based on the Shifu's path. Erudition, Destruction, the Hunt to do additional damage based on Shifu's type.
Let me fight.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
I-
What are you made of?
I kind of dig that. That's kind of cool.
Ready to shine. Yeah. Melt. See through clouds.
Time for swordplay.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this a sword technique?
March is actually a solid unit, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, you! Strike apart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
It kind of feels like I cheated when I finished it with
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing lawful swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, it's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her footwork.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I have to give this one to Yanqing. Her footwork is super important for swordplay. That's something she should definitely make sure she knows.
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
I mean, whether it's one sword or two, you need to know your footing.
Focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback
Now, Yunli has a good point here.
is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
It's a good theory.
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7.
Aw.
It's funny. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, okay, so I do actually have to level her up and everything. Crap. Crap. Right. Do that later. Oh, dude, no, I have to figure out what she needs. This one. Had to figure out which.
Let me see.
Star Rail. March. What do you use? So if I'm going crit. So she has two different ways to play, like crit or break, right? The percentage number showcases the relative DPS when you take into account the set bonus only. I'm assuming this is based off of this, right? Increases the toughness reduction of the instance of damage by 100% if your Shifu is Harmony, Nihility, Preservation, or Abundance.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
Wait. Okay. either or kind of feels... Okay, hold on, break build.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
Yeah, so like if you use her, you can she can be used basically in the same spot that Firefly can in Super Break. But you can also use her as a follow-up character. Nice. Of course, I don't have the premier follow-up support. I do have the sustain. And my second follow-up character would just be the only other follow-up character I have, unfortunately. Not a great set of... I'd have to run her as break, right? As for your best light cone,
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
oh, no wonder that's a 5-star. Okay, sorry. This one. Taking a different target with March. Oh, hold on, maybe not. Excuse me? What light cone is that? Okay, so let's go with the break build. And it wants this one? No, it says all of the ones above are also valid options. The thing about swordplay is it requires you to play single target, which I guess isn't a bad thing. I feel like I'm thinking too much about this. Yeah, like this. It's interesting that they recommend this for break build, though the break team doesn't have a shielder of any kind, so she's gonna get hit. I guess I go with this one? I guess? There's... Man, it's really hard to decide which of these is the way to go, huh? we'll stop there for now. Alright. What about relics? Right. I'm running her on break. None. Wait, why would... Oh, right, no, it's the planar set that that Firefly uses that is fire-based. I see. Well, then, yeah. You want this one. Oh, and I need to add the... What planar set does she want? Talia. That makes sense. I don't have any Talia, do I? Right. Well, alright. So, her substats are speed and break effect. That's not surprising. That has speed. Do any of these have speed and break effect? A lot of crit. Which crit isn't bad for her, I know. And speed and crit. Okay, we're gonna go with... Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Equip. Let's go ahead and get it at 9. Thank you. Okay. Speed and break effect. Speed and break effect. That's break effect. Speed and break. That. Do that one until I find another. Speed and break effect. Speed and break effect. I see plenty of things with break effect. We're just gonna go with this one. What we're gonna go with. For her body, crit rate, crit damage. I mean, yeah. That one has crit damage and break effect, so I mean that's a solid. That one has crit damage. Outgoing healing. Let me tell you what I need. And those both had break effect. Okay, well... Sorry, this one? Yes. Yeah, these both had break effect. I think this is just better. Just go with this one, it's already, like, enhanced. Then we go here. And obviously you want speed on the feet. I already have a pair of boots with 15 speed, might as well go with that, huh? Could also go attack percent, I suppose. Ew, those speed boots are terrible. I do have Talia, yay! Imaginary damage. None of this is going to be imaginary, is it? No, none of it's imaginary. Well, there is an attack percent, right? Yeah, so we can go with the attack percent. Because that's a viable second. So I could use... Oh, I could use her on the team with... Sorry. I just realized I could use her on the team with Yanqing and Yunli if I go for the crit build. Okay, so I have no other break effect. Wait, he has a break effect. Oh, but the subsets suck. Well, it's fine. Equip this and then switch. I like March better, so. There you go. . Good deal.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Sanjo Lofu.
This picture's so good.
By the way, how's your trip going?
Hold on, hold on. Please tell me that captured. Please tell me that captured. Hold on. Hold on. I love it. Because of all the crap on my screen, though, there it is. Has the user ID here in the corner, which kind of sucks. You can hide that, but it also has. Y'all can't see it on the stream, but down here in the bottom right corner is a Windows thing.
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Almost developing tennis elbow.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
I still want an anime of these two.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
was talk that the leading disciples of the Lofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, rumors are true.
Jiaoqi, what are you doing here?
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you knew nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
Yeah, thank you, March.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Rancha School. It specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids?
Dang it, March.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so. But still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a
Yunli, please.
and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Qing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Lofi for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour. Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
This is longer than I thought it would be.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
Nah, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
Doesn't it though?
It's actually a decommissioned Lofi military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences.
Yo, this is another good one. I think I already have this one, to be fair. I think I already have this one, to be fair. But, better safe than sorry.
Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Lofi, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. Then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights?
You know, this would be a little bit more impactful if I had done the quests before this. That's on me.
While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yenqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Lofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yenqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
I don't have a dream like Yenqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yenqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life. There are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams.
March.
I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you can take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
And hold. What did I do? Oh, I did this. Cool.
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a starskiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis! Let's go! I want to play in Everhunt Plains!
Oh my goodness, March actually caught on.
Shua, you should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everyone Planes.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
She's making.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lofi or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Jumi, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Okay.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one. No one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Ulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. Got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue. They seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Ridiculous hiding position, huh?
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Oh no, I hate this. It doesn't matter what game I'm in. Got it. Oh, Jesus, right there. Okay.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! You're on high alert! Quickly, hide!
Nah, dog, I'm good. See? Oh, wait, what?
I knew someone looks like those.
Okay. Well, that was weird. It gave me it like it was,
Planning to escape. They keep talking.
They're definitely
but it was too close. Okay. Cool. Thought it was gonna give me the pass there, but it didn't. Oh, it was right there at the end too.
We're running out of time. Get over here. Shuhart, I'm coming.
Leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Okay, I would, you know, sure.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this
execution.
What did he just say? Beast ships.
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Borison?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Wait, I have Harmony. Harmony and Abundance.
Come on! Let me fight! Nice job!
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh, whoops.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That's all you got?
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There's more to life.
Rude.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Rude.
Let's improvise.
Step up!
Bro, that is some real damage. Holy crap.
Not very sportsmanlike.
In the mood for another beat? Time to mix things up.
You're the
Some
best.
value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison. Just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Ciencio?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Ciencio without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Ciencio. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, in the Seat of Divine Foresight. You got the reference with my voice there. Kudos to you. Returning to the Trailblazer. Thank you. Wait. Hold up, legit? Okay, there's still more to go here. Like, a surprising amount more to go here. Oh, I can also do the event now. Cool. Appreciate that. Assuming the event, like, canonically takes place before all of this that we just did, or are about to do, maybe? Oh, I love this. I love this screen right here. Can I have that as a background? I want this as a background so much. Anyways. Alright, it's 7:30. I'm hungry as heck. I'm gonna go figure out what the deal is with food. Streamed for 5 hours. I thought I would be done with this. Clearly I was wrong. It's longer than I expected. They're doing some things with this story. But it's been good. It's been fun. I need some food, man. Yeah. I'll try to stream some more, but I might end up finishing this off stream because I'll probably end up continuing to play after I get done eating. So, thank you everybody who came and hung out. Much appreciated as always, and I'll catch everyone next time. Peace.